Good morning, everyone. Uh, Let us continue our Oozemancer. Wait, but that's different than it was before. How you doing, mutant? That's what you had before. Also, I have to finish this character first. I mean, I can switch it, so... You want me to switch it to that? I can. Makes no difference to me. How are you doing? Hope all is well. What was I doing? What all do I still need? My light is decent. So, I need a cloak, potentially. A T5 cloak would be nice. And then maybe a different torque, but this torque's gonna be hard to beat. And then I need another ring. And then the weapons. But I'm in a good spot gear-wise. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you are doing well. Back to the east we go. And it is time to do... It's time to look through infusions. That's what I want to do. I want to look through infusions. See if I can get some better regen infusions or something. Shops might have something. Healing, garbage, regen. Okay, 808 on a 12-turn cooldown. Uh, 668 on a 14. Yeah, we're taking the 808. I'm glad I looked. Use. Okay, that's now my primary infusion. So if I use it, I go up to 392 regeneration for 14 turns. And it's on an 11-turn cooldown, so it's essentially always on. Which means I can replace this regeneration infusion with something else. Now the question is, what? I'm disarm immune, I'm confusion immune, I'm stun immune. I suppose a healing infusion would be the correct call. Actually, if I use that, how much does sudden growth heal for? 1,227 health. So, essentially a full heal. Cool. Alternatively, I could go with a Heroism Infusion. Heroism Infusion wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. A second Movement Infusion wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. 972 on a 15-turn cooldown? What is this? 826 on a 7-turn cooldown? Well, I mean, that's good enough for now. I can look more later if I so choose. So, we're going to the Prides. Corruptor. We have the regular boss, we have another boss, we have a rare. Oh boy. Marauder, Archer, Alchemist, Necromancer. Summon my oozes. We spit. I summon my Yeek brethren, because this actually looks spooky. I'm going to try and kill this Necromancer here. I need to remove his sustains, otherwise he has a shit ton of neg life. Yeah. Okay. I've lost some life here. We're gonna heal up. And then turn on our regen infusion. I'm going to activate my moss and my mucus. Okay. And then I will activate Leaves Tide, which gives me evasion. Which one is the Archer again? Marauder, Archer. Okay. We want to go for him first. As they are the scariest. In fact, what is this again? An Alchemist? Yeah, I don't care about that at all. Well, almost don't care about that at all. At 37% HP. I think that killed it. Yes. Now we just have this boss here, who's at 44% HP. Alright, easy. There we are. That's a rogue. Dead rogue. Found the dude who keeps summoning shit. Yo, we got over 1,500 damage in an attack. Nice. Wish that had happened earlier. Alright. Summon the oozes. You appear to be an archer. You have blurred mortality, so we're going to move your sustains. Oh? Yeek clone, huh? Move their sustains. Okay, that's the Paradox Mage. Those are just few clones. Okay. Summon my oozes. Okay, I just failed due to equilibrium. I need to remove his sustains. Also, what is this? A berserker? Probably fine. Get rid of some of those effects on me. Control 1 for some regen. Solipsist, gotta kill him. Summon the oozes. Okay, we're back to this Cultist of Entropy alchemist who had run away at one point. Came back, apparently. And it's dead. Cool. Goodbye, Orc Assassin. I should be playing faster, but I'm still waking up. Bulwark, Necromancer, remove sustains, silence. Here we are. Kill him with oozes. Okay. That is a boss, and it's a gunslinger summoner. Also dead. The Cursed War Axe. Summon my oozes. Easy game so far. Okay, so we summon the oozes. I spit in there. Turn off sustains. Heal. Spit in there again. I don't know who you are, Shadowblade. But, came to the wrong area if you wanted to live. Okay, did we get anything here? Not particularly. Wrathful. Looks to be physical based? Odd. I don't think Mind Stars can do physical damage, can they? Huh. Alright. I already have a really nice chest piece. I don't think I'm going to switch it out. Molten Skin is for Weremix. E5 hat. Am I really happy with how this hat is? Plus 20% nature damage. Okay. A little bit of mind power. Mental crit chance. I mean, it is good. In fact, really good. I don't think this has a base that could compete with it. I'll hold on to it, though. We'll see. Chance to slow global speed by 75%. It's a heal. I'm not going to be able to replace that with this. Oh, hello there, Glacial Legion. Okay. Silence him. Remove sustains. Summon my oozes. And kill. Necrotic Abomination. It is an Alchemist Marauder, huh? It really just wants to chill there. Dead. Man, I am failing left and right on these. Mind powers? Or nature powers or whatever? Okay, what do we have down here? Marauder? That's fine. I do want to change something here slightly. 30% is a little much. I'm going to switch it to 25%. 20% was too little, 30 was too much, 25 should be perfect. If I lose more than a quarter of my life in a turn, it'll give me the warning. Disable the keyboard input. A cursed? It's wielding a staff. Okay. So... take arcane power off, silence it, and dead. Summon the oozes. Size shot, huh? And Shadow Blade. That's entirely fine. That's a solipsist. A dead one at that. Edgework Troll. Okay, to the next level. No. I'll come back for the vaults if I still need gear, but... I'm hoping needing gear is not going to be the case. They teleported me away. Oh god! Alright, what is this? This is a magical effect? Oh, that got it down to 5 turns at least. Summon my oozes. Alright, Paradox Mage. You're getting silenced, so you can't do that again. Heal up. Toss on my regen infusion. That's an Archmage. Okay. Now we can focus on the Cultist of Entropy. Spawn my oozes to soak damage. Heal. You are a Necro, so let us silence you. Move your sustains. And kill. Summon my oozes. A forest white. Ooh, the Grand Necromancer. Cool. Alright. We silence. We remove the sustains. Or as many as we can. We spit on him. I became frozen. We'll just remove that. Summon my oozes. That was free. Control 2, Control 3. We have an Annihilator Archer over there. Yeah, this character feels really strong so far, at least defensively. Offensively, I feel like I'm lacking a fair bit, but not a lot I can do about that. Damn, this has a lot of stats. Arcane Forces. Oh wait, that was a vault. So do I honestly care? Let's just clear the vault. Hell with it. Oh god, no, it's one of these vaults. Alright, not clearing this. I hate that vault. Super tedious. Not difficult by any means, just super fucking tedious. Well, we're done with this pride. Head to one of the others now. Oh, it's just a bunch of, like, individual rooms, so I can't AoE anything. It's just, like, 100 individual rooms with tanky enemies. So I didn't want to clear that out. It did not appeal. Alright, what do we have here? Mage Hunter. Okay, we only have the one boss here. Spit on him. Yes, try and silence me. Because that's going to do a lot for you. Considering I'm also anti-magic. Toss up our mucus and our moss. Okay. Boss died. Okay, what am I resting for? 138 turns of rest for... Oh, that was weird. Sometimes it seems to just want to rest indefinitely for no particular reason. This summoner seems to be a bit tanky. Finally killed him, though. Life lost. Open it up. Summon some oozes. Just a side shot. Yeah, tome time. How you doing, Lack? Hope all's well. Silence the arcane blade. Summon oozes. Dang, that one's just out of range. Unique Spire Dragon. Oh, I just said, yeah, tome time. How you doing? Hope all's well, Lack. Okay, let's kill this Spire Dragon. I would appreciate it if you don't suffocate me. Summon oozes. Nice. Wyrmic. I've fallen asleep with the game on before. It happens. Oh, you've like just had it open in the main menu? Yeah, that also happens sometimes. By the way, did Booze, did he find, or did he figure out why he was getting that, Lua script error when he was trying to attune Mind Stars? Because I think I may have figured out why that was happening. I haven't tested it yet, but I have an idea of why it was happening. Crucifixion. The guy that we were watching yesterday. Had all the anime gifs. He was having an issue, every time he tried to attune Mind Stars, he, was getting a Lua script error, and it wasn't attuning the Mind Stars. And I have an idea on why that is, but I don't know if he actually figured it out yet or not. I ended up passing out. Oops, hit the wrong one. Yeah, that's fair. I think what it was is I think it's because he had a shield in his offhand as a bulwark. He had a Mind Star main hand and a shield offhand, and he was trying to attune Mind Star. But you can't attune a shield, so it was throwing out an error. I think that's the reason. Hey, seriously. What the heck is this? Okay, it's gone now. Summon oozes. Attack big one. Attack other big one. Spit at him. And here we have a side shot. Okay. Easy game. Where are you running? What? Crazy bulwark. Just, like, running away. Oh, it's running after one of my oozes. But where's my ooze running? What? Okay, game. Oh god, I found the Godolith rock. Alright. That's getting dropped. Yeah, it just gives massive fucking penalties, so long as you wield it, or are holding on to it. Warbat's your least favorite? That's understandable. Oh god, what the heck? Life lost warning. Alright. We just hop over here. Heal up. Toss on our regen infusion. And go again. Sudden growth. Hey, how's it going, Snow? Long time no see. I am playing Tales of Maj'El. It is a roguelike. Yeah, I hope you've been well. It's been forever. And yeah, this place can feel really easy or really difficult, depending on what class. I'm doing okay. Ah, Fearscape portal. We're gonna destroy that. Explains all the demons that were coming through. Alright, somebody hexed me. Or attempted to. Doomed, Reaver. Silence. Summon oozes. Ah, no, this game is based off of the old Tales of Middle-earth game from, like, 90s era. But this game's actually newish. I think it came out, like, 2011 or 2012 or something like that. Yeah, this is technically, Tome 4. It's on the pt2 engine. Yeah, this came out, December 31st, 2012. Hey now. ASCII was great back in the day. I try to avoid it nowadays. Because, I mean, why use it when I can avoid it? But there are worse things than ASCII. I would much rather play an ASCII game than a game with a bad aesthetic that has good graphics. But yeah, so this game has like 20 different classes, 20 different races, give or take a couple on each end. You have your stats like in D&D. As you level up, you put your stats in. You get some class points and such, some generic points. Oh, I need one more in thick skin still. There's prodigies that you get, which do some cool things. Like Wind Touched Speed increases my global speed by 20%, and reduces cooldowns by 10%. Which, is floored. So if it's like a 5 cooldown, it automatically goes down to a 4. Yeah, that was courtesies of Geeker. He was gifting a bunch of random community subs yesterday. Hey, when you stare at the abyss, it stares back. And it drew me in. Back in, like, 2014. There are a lot of icons. But I'm currently playing an Oozemancer. I essentially summon oozes, which share damage with me for the most part. Which makes me really tanky. And they also deal some damage. And I squirt nature and acid damage at people. That is the gist of this build. It has ARPG-like, loot rules. So think like, Diablo 2 or Grim Dawn type loot rules. I wouldn't say Diablo 3. Diablo 3's loot doesn't follow the standard formula. Okay, what do we have here? Orc Summoner, we don't have... Okay, he's the only boss in here. I have no idea. I just know it's one of Alanim's favorite quotes. Or at least one that he uses frequently-ish. Since he just lives in the abyss. Alright, where did you go, Summoner? Right next to me? That's probably fine. Control 2, Control 3, so that my moss and my mucus are up. Alright, what the heck are you? Shadowblade? Oh yeah, I read solo leveling. I read a lot of webtoon, or web novels, whatnot. Courtesies of D-Man. He keeps pestering me until I cave, and then I start reading, and then I end up binging. And suddenly I didn't get sleep that night. Remove their sustains. Just poke them a couple times. Summon my oozes to soak damage. Demonologist writhing one, huh? That is a combo. That's a Sun Paladin Corruptor, huh? Alright. Can I get them both? I can get them both. Silence them. Because I just failed to cast spells repeatedly. Okay. Toss on my regen infusion. This is getting a little busy here. Alright, control 2, control 3. I'm gonna summon my Yeek buddies. They can help out a little there. And what else do I want to do here? I'll toss down some poison. Spit my mucus. That slowdown there made me think I died for a moment. So because this is a roguelike, there is a mode that is true roguelike where you only have one life, but I have a finite number of lives because I play on adventure difficulty. So if you run out of lives, well, you get to start a new character. Summon my oozes. God, this guy's tanky. Oh, he's an Oozemancer, that's why. Alright. Well, now that I know that, I'm gonna try and stack as much pt2 over there as possible. He's at 57% HP. Doesn't that feel bad after spending so much on a character? To be fair, most of my deaths are really early on. If I can get the character off the ground, I generally can get a win with them, unless I'm doing something dumb. And the way I look at it is, I learned something if I died, which I kinda like. It's a challenge. I enjoy challenges. You should know that, considering I refuse to use meta decks and Duel Links. I would go out of my way to try and create an anti-meta deck. The old days. I don't know if I'd call them good old days, but they were the old days. Okay, summon my oozes. Okay, I want 4 dots there. Alright, I took a little damage there. We'll toss up our slippery moss. He appears to be healing. So, I'm going to have to do this. I didn't want to. But I will use this to reduce his healing. Now he has 5 turns of reduced healing. God, and he's coming back again. Oozemancer on Oozemancer is not fun. Summon my Yeek to deal with that dude. I failed a turn. Control 2, Control 3, then Control 4 to poison him. Okay, spit mucus at him. Insidious poison him again. To make it so he can't heal. Heal ourselves. It's a deck. Okay, slippery moss. Oh my god, he's healing again. Summon oozes. Okay, we got him, finally. I'm going to toss that back on. I do feel incredibly tanky just chilling here in the fire, though. Pretty sure that was supposed to be a K, not an H. Pretty sure. I'm not positive. Yeah, it's all good. A meta knight deck would be a deck where knights are meta. I'm guessing in like MTG or potentially even Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't kept up with the meta in any card game recently, though. There we are. Card games on motorcycle. Ah. That does not clear my mind at all. I'm guessing Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. That sounds like something from Yu-Gi-Oh! Remove sustains, silence. How am I dazed? What? Oh no, that's just off balance. Okay. Oh, we'll get rid of that. Oh, the switch is in the way. Huh. Interesting. I'll fix that. Switch is no longer in the way. Summon my oozes. Kill this Spire Dragon. Yeah, level gen can be a little weird sometimes. I mean, to be fair, the dragons were right to put something in the way to protect them from me. They just didn't think about the possibility of me digging. It wasn't to keep them in, it was to keep me out. Alright, seriously, what the heck is this thing? Anorithil? Alright. Remove sustain, silence. That's great. Tarkod's fault for making those walls diggable. Oh, one of the devs wants to remove digging, so there is that. That's gonna make Sandworm Lair way less fun. And it's already not fun. Silence in there. What is that? Just a skirmisher? Yeah, exactly. If they do that, they better add psychoportation, torques back into the game. I miss psychoportation. It was essentially teleportation, but psionic instead of arcane. And it was only on torques, I think. Alright, so this is lots of acid. Lots of crit multi. Some mental crit chance. Okay, what does this give? Resistance, penetration, damage, 12% acid. Doesn't have any crit multi. This gives 13% acid. It is slightly better. And it is nature, so I don't have to attune it. Cool. True, but that's a fixed art. The psychoportation torques were just a base torque, kind of like the heal torque or the psionic shield torque or clear mind. How much crit multi am I at now? 213%. I'm okay with that. Apparently lost some nature damage on that somehow. Whatever. No, that's probably I looked in there last time when I was in combat. Yeah, it looks like it went up a little. 1%. I'm personally a fan of Clear Mind Torque. Confusion can bugger off. Alright, anything else here that I care about, potentially? Radiance is a cloak that does not appeal to me. This is Arcane Forces, because it has Undeterred. Lower spell cooldowns. That's the second time I've seen it in, like, the last 24 hours, and I never see that. Ego. Whatever it is, it's not going to beat my Boots of the Hunter, so... Doctoon's Gauntlets. Boy, if I was not anti-magic, I'd be all over this. 50% crit multi? Yes, please. While true, early on, it's easy to find a Clear Mind Torque. It is very difficult to find 100% confusion immunity. Later on, I do agree, though. Clear Mind Torques do lose their usefulness, which is why I'm just using a Torque right now for its stats, which is 20% crit multi, 80 life, and 20% stun freeze immunity. I don't care what's actually on the Torque. Yeah, Wintertide is nice too. Except, you know, it takes up my light slot and has shit light radius, which makes it kind of garbage in my opinion. It means I have to make rings with light radius on it, which is a pain in the butt. Yep. Never watched the old Shaman King. But I do like myself some crisp animation, so I might check it out. Okay. Gunslinger, Arcane Blade, Demonologist. We silence. We summon our oozes. Spit. I summon some Yeeks. Okay, one down. Control 2, Control 3 for Slippery Moss. Nah, I don't think I have. I avoid dub like the plague. I even did back in the day as a kid, for the most part. The only dubs I, like, remotely respect are, like, the Yu Yu Hakusho dub, and... not even the DBZ dub was good. Let's remove sustains. Okay, that's 2 down. Toss it in my Discord if you're still in there. There's a Weeb channel, I think. If not, I need to remedy that. Yes! It is on my Twitch page. But no, I can't stand English dubs for the most part because they use like $5 Walmart microphones and they sit in like an echo chamber. They don't know the first thing about fucking quality. And it irritates the hell out of me. They also all sound like they've had a lobotomy and can't express emotion to save their life. Alright, let's kill this cursed. He scares me more than the other one, which is just a bulwark. Ow, okay. That's fair. Control 1 for my regen. How is this bulwark still alive? What the heck? Alright. Now we go for the Spire Dragon. Actually, screw this bulwark. Just die already. There. No Story didn't have an English script, so they just made stuff up. Nice. Are you the Doomed? No, you're a Paradox Mage. You're getting silenced. And having your sustain stripped. Corruptor. Alright. Enjoy my army of Yeek. God, can this Pride just be done? This Pride sucks. Just summons for days. I need to find where that Doomed is. Oh, you're just a berserker. Okay. Yeah, this isn't really taking any effort, it's just taking forever. Tedium. Really easy, though. Is that the Doomed? No, that's the Cultist of Entropy. Which we're going to remove Sustains from. Summon some Oozes. Alright, the Doomed has to be in here. Hey, what do you know? He is. Catch you later, Snow. Thanks for stopping in. It was nice seeing you again. Oh, you were talking to Lack. Gotcha. Catch you later, Lack. Have a good one. Yeah, get rid of his dogs. Okay, that hurt a little. Control 2, Control 3 for our slippery moss. Yeah, I'm just trying to clear this and still waking up, so I'm not exactly here. I mean, I'm here, but not fully yet. Mental capacities are still... Okay, healing. Hey, it's the Supreme Wermick. Oh, god dang it, the turtle taunted me. Got him. Oh, do we have another Doomed here? We do indeed. Oh god, everything's on such a long cooldown. What the heck is this? I don't have any debuffs on me. What the heck? Whatever. I just poke at them with my swords. They do enough damage. I can see them outside of my beam range. Okay, plop down my spit on him. Easy kill. You are an Anorithil. So silence. Brawler, that's fine. Ow. Okay. I'm guessing that was a greater weapon fighting proc. Rushes out. Hits me for 146. Melee critical strike. Huh, I'm not seeing a greater weapon fighting proc. But it sure felt like one. Slippery Moss. Toss down some poison. There we are. Ring of the War Master. He's doing pretty good. If you look at my channel point rewards, you'll see a fun one at like 40k. The Unsetting Sun. Alright. Done there. Glory of the Pride, it's not bad. Just not good for this build. Ring of the War Master, do not like. Oh no, it's Twitch. Twitch channel point rewards. It should be on the chat, like, just opposite of the chat button. Or, like, near the settings button. Hey, how's it going, Necromancy? Managed to kill the Master and hit level 30 for the first time today? Very nice. Very nice. Looking for new ways to die to your own stupidity? Okay, new ways? When you get to the east, instead of doing what they say to do, which is go to Vor Armory, and then Briog's Lair, just go to the Orc Prides immediately. Say screw their agenda, and just walk into the Orc Prides. That's a great way to die to some stupidity. Let's see. Anything here I care about? Not particularly. Maybe this? Nope. Genocide? That's a pretty decent one. There are much better ones, but it's not bad. Alright guys, we're gonna make the run. Yeah, very possible. I love having D-Man around, yeah. He's good people. You don't have much anti-magic to play yet? Oh, what class are you again? Out of curiosity? Ogre Bulwark? Oh, nice. Did you go anti-magic? Yeah, infusions are nice. Okay, okay. You said you didn't have much anti-magic to play with, or play yet. So I was like, wait a minute. Ogre doesn't play nice with anti-magic. I don't even know if you can with Ogre. I was a little confused there. It's a Necromancer. They pinned me. Rude. Possibly. They might just not be allowed, period, because they're ogres. Nothing there. A cursed gunslinger, huh? Okay, Bulwark Rogue. We'll try and take care of him next. Hey, seriously. Bugger off. Have some Yeek to play with. There we are. Having a food talk chat when you're on a diet? Yeah. I haven't been dieting for a while, though. I should get back on that. Just really difficult to diet when the person who buys the food in the house thinks green beans are a fucking cheesecake, apparently. Yo, go buy some vegetables. Comes back with a fucking strawberry cheesecake. Where are the vegetables? Oh, I forgot. Thanks. Yeah. Nah. Ogres racials are kind of nice. Specifically the extra infusion slot. The, being able to have a two-hander in your main hand, one, and something in your offhand one is less impressive, but it's still okay. It needs some buffs. It really does. Yeah, that's possible. So I don't think you'd be able to use any of the active racials at that point. That's a side shot. Dead now. Ring. The tier 5. 20% nature damage. But I don't think I can really replace this. Well, what happens if I take it off? What's my disarm immunity at? 81%? Yeah, no. It was a thought. Well, I might be able to roll something on it. Yeah, that's real nice. Being able to essentially spam cast the Rune of Dissipation is insane. Yeah, good to go here. Yeah. That's definitely a thing. Ow. Okay, brawler. Mind Slayer doomed. Okay, that has potential to do damage. Actually, it doesn't. It has no mind power. Which is weird, because it's a Mind Slayer doomed. You'd think it would have a shit ton. Guess it was just the base enemy that didn't. Wait. The Mummy Lord? Wait. Are you doing the ancient elven ruins before you're heading to the east? Alright. Generally speaking, most people aren't insane enough to go in there until after they've been to the east once. Poked your head in just for an alchemy ingredient? That's fair. That's funny, though. I like it. Hello, doomed ooze. I'm an Oozemancer. Heed my call. Oh, another doomed. Cool. He's dead. Kill the gravity worm. Kill the bee swarm. Anything on this page? Arcane Forces. I might be able to roll this into something decent, though. Here... this seems to be arcane-based stuff, which is really weird on a Mind Star. Just gonna throw that out there. Yeah, that does sound nice. That is a nice cycle to have going. There's two weapons I'm specifically looking for, and I can't find either of them at the moment. It makes me sad. Either one would make me happy. Preferably the Will of Ale, but, you know, I'll take a different one if I need to. Sandworm Tunneler. Alright, let's see here. Level 30. Okay, looks like you're scaling stun resistance. That's good. Definitely something you want to scale. Confusion resistance is probably another one that you want to scale. I can carry the world. That's a fun one. Regen, Dissipation, Blink, Shatter Afflictions, Fighting Gale, all nice. You have some nice armor and armor hardiness for level 30. That's not bad. Sadly, this... wait. That's offhand. Why does it not show your shield? Wait. A shield on? Weird. Alright, anyway. Maybe it's all just clumped together in your damage main hand. It also doesn't show fizz power on this site, which is a little irritating, but... dude, Nishijo is so good. Requires a certain humor, though. Yeah, you got Writ Large. Unflinching Resolve is okay-ish. Generally, if I want to stop that stuff, I just get the resistance for it, as opposed to Unflinching Resolve. But, I mean, there are worse options. Heavy Armor Training Solid. Thick Skin's nice. Always nice. Combat Accuracy, I usually go 5 out of 5 on it. Unless I'm going to be scaling decks, and even then, I go 5 out of 5 on it. because the weapons in-game tend to scale, like, accuracy bonus. For every point of accuracy over a certain amount, you get a bonus. So... But, I mean, as long as you're hitting shit, it's not that big a deal. Weapons Mastery, you'll probably want to max out. Yes, Perfect Strike. Perfect Strike is so good. I love Perfect Strike, as well as Blinding Speed. They're both really good. I don't usually use Precise Strikes, because the attack speed penalty is too big of a turnoff for me. But I can understand the, appeal of it. So usually I go 1, 1, 5, or like 1, 1, 3 to 5 on Perfect Strike, and then I go 5 out of 5 on Blinding Speed. Combat Veteran used to be bad back in the day, but with how much life regen you can stack these days, it might actually be really good. But I don't know, it doesn't seem to scale too well. For 5 points, you're at 8.9? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I feel on this. Unending Frenzy and Quick Recovery seem okay. Shield Wall. Yeah, that's fair. So things that you will want. Coming up. You will want, Battle Tactics. Battle Tactics is probably the next thing you're going to want. Just because Greater Weapon Focus and Step Up are two of the most insane fucking skills in the game. Concentrate on your blows. Each strike has a chance up to 61%-ish, give or take. It scales with dex. So concentrate on your blows. Each strike has a chance to deal another similar blow for like 10 turns. So essentially you're just doubling your damage for, well, 1.6 times your overall damage for like 10 turns. It's so good. And then Step Up is incredible, as Jenny said. How's it going, Jenny? After killing a foe, you have 20 times raw talent level. So at 5, 100% chance. You gain a 1000% movement speed bonus for 1 game turn. So every time you kill a foe, you can just back the fuck out and like reset the fight if needed. Or you kill one foe, and then you just like waltz up to another foe. It is your movement skill, essentially. And it's just a passive. Battle tactics are so good. Alright, there we are. No idea what to do for a second Prodigy? Well, if you're feeling tanky and you need more damage, there's Flexible Combat or Arcane Might. Both of those are solid choices if you want more damage. Also, Jenny, I think you were the one who got lucky yesterday when Geeker was gifting subs. I think you got the tier 3 sub. If I recall. Let me double check. Yeah, yeah. So, very nice. Geeker's a great guy. Oh, that's not going to compete with Boots of the Hunter. Okay. Time for the fun. Okay, movement infusion. Just spawn some oozes. Oops. Movement infusion. Alt 1. I just need to clear my path. I don't care about too much else. It's not like I'm going to be taking damage. Alright, movement infusion. You can play with the oozes. Movement infusion. Alt 1. And play with the Yeek. Movement infusion. And more movement infusion. Easy game. So I only have like a set number of turns to get to the ritual and stop it. So that's why I'm just sitting here spamming movement infusion as I go. Alright, you're cursed. I'm gonna have to kill you. Bursts go way too fast for me to be able to outrun them, even with a movement infusion. Generally speaking. Okay, what can I do here? I don't think this is a teleport effect. Okay, that is a teleport effect. Movement infusion again. Just summon some oozes. The Yeek should be able to take care of him. And I'll movement infusion here. Toss on a regen infusion. Control 2, Control 3 for Slippery Moss. I guess my mucus was still on cooldown. That's fine, though. We'll just spit. Kill them. And movement infusion away. Okay, that's just a Pharos. Movement infusion. Ah. They kind of body blocked me here, didn't they? Oozes. Spit down there. Yo, Black Snow, thank you for the donation. Very much appreciate it. Honestly, I'm just happy that you're in a financial situation where you feel comfortable enough to be able to donate. Oh, this is a boss. I may as well kill it. Alright, movement infusion away again. I'll be back through to clean that stuff up. I just want to make sure that I get there in time. Which I did. With plenty of time to spare. Okay, summon oozes. Spit on him. Remove sustains, silence. Poison, beam, and he's dead. Alright, and now we head back. Ah, no worries. I really do appreciate it. Okay. I don't know how much stuff is actually left. Because we did kill some along the way. Oops. Here we are. So many fire drakes. There we are. Alright, loot. Not a good ring. Okay. What about this? Arcane Forces. Nah. I like my current one better. Confusion immunity, 110 life, 11% mental crit chance, 8 light radius. Not perfect. It has a lot of shit I want on it. Telling the truth about me being the first donation, though. The only other time, I think it was through Twitch Prime, when it was introduced for that free month. Nice. But yeah. That is kind of cool that I was your first. Thank you. I just want to destroy this stuff so I don't have to sort through it again later. Then we talk with this person. And Vorpride. This one shouldn't be too bad. I think it's a little annoying because they keep making me wet and freezing me. But for the most part, it's casters, which, as an anti-magic character, don't spook me too much. Yeah, frozen. The 800. Oh, it means if you're not a sub, then you can use one of my sub emotes. I think it only allows the tier 1s. I don't think it allows the tier 2 or tier 3. So I don't think you'd be able to use the gold one, but the purple and the green one you should be able to use. You'd be able to choose one of those two. And you'd get to use it for 24 hours. Life lost. Okay, I'll summon my oozes then. This is a boss. It's a Marauder and Necromancer. Dead now. That is a Necromancer. Kill the eye. When there's the headless dudes, you want to kill the eyes first. Generally speaking. Ow. Okay. What the heck? Saw Butcher Marauder. Control 1, Control 2, Control 3 to get my Slippery Moss and Mucus out. And then Alt 8 for Leaves Tide for some evasion. Oh, very nice. Okay, we have a boss troll here who's an archer size shot. Summon some oozes. Summon my oozes. Okay, that guy came back here. I love bunnies. Kill the pyro. And nothing in here really does a lot of damage to me. It's just an annoying area. Summon my oozes. Nope, I have no interest in Path of Exile until Path of Exile 2. Nothing they're doing seems unique or new or interesting at this point. It all just seems like some sort of slightly rehashed variant of something they've already done before. Blasphemy. Also, they can't seem to balance for the life of them. How many leagues in a row was fucking either zombies or some form of minions meta? Like, one of top 3 builds? Almost a year straight, it seemed. Because, you know, that's fun. Have the same thing be the strongest, repeatedly. I got desensitized by the lack of innovation. Ow. Don't get me wrong, Path of Exile is a good game. I just feel like it's kind of stagnated, and I'm hoping Path of Exile 2 fixes that. Yeah, no, it didn't even have to be just Necromancer. Like, Necromancer was the meta, like, 2 leagues ago, then, like, 1 league ago. It was not Necromancer, but something else, I forget what. But it was using, like, cast on crit, but also doing minion shit. Which, essentially, same thing. Just, you know, slightly different color. You are a boss, and you're a cultist of entropy cursed. Get rid of your sustains. Heal. Port over here for a moment. You're an Archmage, I'll just silence you. Ah, you're the Cultist of Entropy Cursed. Move your sustains. Yeah, it's still a good game. I just can't. I hate the campaign. That's another thing. I can't be bothered to go through the campaign if it's just going to be the same meta. Or, you know, a similar meta. Or there's nothing new introduced. Dome of Wildfire. That's definitely arcane. Moving down here. Do we have anything? Guys of the Hated. Need to get a better laptop? Yeah. That's understandable. This light doesn't seem all that good. And this helmet doesn't seem all that good. How is this a Grand Art? It has to have just like a bund. It has to be like 2 lessers and a greater. This is a demonologist. I shall silence. And then remove sustains. Spit on him. And he teleported me away. Nice. Nice try, I'm back. Summon oozes. Yeah, I definitely understand that. 1 second. 800 to 900. Where was it? It was a little ways back. That was one I was looking at getting from my sister at one point. It's really, really good for its price point. And it's funny, it's a gaming laptop, but I was gonna have my sister get it for schooling. Because for some reason, gaming laptops are considerably cheaper per performance compared to notebooks. And I can't figure out why for the life of me. Like, notebooks are more expensive just for the sake of it. Even though their performance is way, way less. Summon the oozes. Kill all of the orcs. Yes, I would recommend that one. Alan and I were looking through computers, and this was the one that he and I decided was, like, probably the best you could get for, as far as laptops go, probably one of the best you could get for the price point. I'll, go over its specs here real quick for you. Has a 1650 Ti, which, you know, that's a slightly outdated graphics card, but you'd still be able to play most shit perfectly fine. Like, that's probably the lowest point on it, is the graphics card. But, like, it's still a decent graphics card. It has... has a solid i5. Wait, was this the one? I feel like this was the one, but... Yeah. It's just laptops are super expensive for the fucking price. I would recommend a desktop, personally, but... Well, not just that, but this is like, one of the newest i5s. Like, it was just recently released. So it's one of the more optimized ones. Um, 16 gigabyte memory, which is nice. Has a solid state that's okay-ish size. And I mean, it has a decent screen. Has an HDMI port and 4 USB ports. And it comes with Windows 10 Home 64-bit. Again, for 865, you could get something like double or triple that thing's specs as a desktop, but laptops just cost an arm and a leg. Which sucks, because laptops also have a lifespan about like a quarter of that of a desktop. Just because they are not built to ventilate properly. Also, if a part goes on a laptop, it's hell trying to get a replacement or like fixing it yourself. Whereas if a part goes on a desktop, you can just open it up, pick it out, put a new one in. I'm never ever buying a laptop ever again. It is infinitely not worth my money. I will lug my desktop around before I do that. Remember years ago you had a laptop, one of the keys on the keyboard stopped working? Yeah, sounds about right. Which is like a quarter of the laptop's price, probably. Or, you know. Whereas if... Like, that happened on my most recent laptop. I was eating cereal, and a literal, like, milliliter of milk dropped on the keyboard. And suddenly, neither the keyboard nor the trackpad worked. And I was like, well, I guess I'm just using it like a desktop now. And pulled out a mouse and keyboard and just stuck them in there. Okay. What the heck hit me? We're hopping up there. Control 1. Resetting that fight a little. You're an Archmage Summoner. Silence you. Yeah. Now you're a Cultist of Entropy Anorithil. Move your sustains. I can't summon you, or silence you yet. My god, do you hurt. Alright. You're getting the Yeek treatment. Yeah. I'm never ever going back to a laptop. Like, I'll get a fucking pad, like iPad or whatever have you. Whatever equivalent there may be. There we go. Put it on the right scene. And use that for travel before I get a laptop. Yeah, that's fair. Ah, there's a brawler ant behind me. We got him. Heal. Silence. Kill them. I got stunned. Get rid of that garbage. Summon my oozes. Okay, you are a saw butcher down there. And now you are dead. Yeah, that's fair. Alternatively, you could just hold off on buying it until you have to move back into the city, and then buy a desktop there. Oh, let me down there. Okay, flip the switch. That is an Archmage. We will silence. Let me heal. Okay, they're dead. An Anorithil, huh? Paradox Mage. Definitely silencing you. Heal. Oh god, they gave me the teleporty. Another Archmage. Okay, what do we have here? A ring. Alright. 15 strength, 9 con, 4 will, 2 cunning, all stats that I want. Sadly, it's cold resistance and cold damage, but I might be able to roll that off. Then it has disarm disarm immunity, pinning immunity, knockback immunity, max life, and light radius. It looks to me like it's just an upgrade from this one. I lose like 20 life off of the flat life, but it has 9 con on it, which makes up for it. So, yeah, I actually gained life. And I still can't quite put a point in here. That's fine, though. That's fair. That's completely fair. Okay. This is nice, but what I currently am using is better. I'm glad that I got that ring, though. It's a really, really nice ring. I'm almost capped out on cold res now. How are my resists looking anyway? Acid is capped out. Lightning's about half there. Most stuff is about halfway there. Nature's capped out. Cold's about capped out. Mind is nearing. I have a lot of all res. Yeah, that's decent. How can life only be pros and cons? Just make your own third. I don't know what you'd call it, or what it would be, but, you know, something in the middle, probably. Doombringer, Marauder, Silence, summon my oozes. Take off his sustains. Control 2, Control 3 for Slippery Moss and my Mucus. Go after the Marauder Ooze next. Hi. And everything died easily. Well, I mean, yeah. But, I mean, that would be boring. If you didn't have cons, would you really know just how good the pros are? And if it's just varying degrees of pros, wouldn't technically the lower end of pro be the new con? High shot bulwark, huh? Heckin' burning hacks. Oh god, I've been teleported. Hello, Archmage. You're getting silenced. Summon my oozes. Spit on him. Anti-silence shields? No. It's just not many things run silence. There are ways to cleanse silence once you are silenced. And the things that cleanse silence take 0% of a turn. So it's not that big of a deal. Or you could just run silence immunity items. But enemies don't tend to have those. Thankfully. Some do. I've run across a handful of them that did. But it's just not common. Silence the Corruptor. Yeah, like, he didn't get silenced there. I did kill him, though. Hello, Weremick. Alright. Summon the oozes. Doombringer. Okay, what is that? Side-shot Bulwark? Summon my Yeek. We'll just bump him a bit. Because if a mage is silenced, I was wondering what you can do. Yeah, so there's these things, wild infusions, and it cures yourself of one random physical effect, and reduces all damage taken by like 42% for 4 turns in this one's case. There's ones for mental effects or magical effects as well, so you can get one that will take off, or like purge the silence. Also, once you reach a certain point in the game, you get Relentless Pursuit, which when used will reduce the duration of all magical effects by 20% of your associated save. So in my case, it's magical effect duration is -10, physical effect duration is -11, and mental effect duration is -14. So, definitely nice. There are ways to deal with it. It's still not fun to have to deal with it, but there are ways to deal with it. And I've been teleported again. Nice. We'll silence this room. I mean, I'm okay with them teleporting me. It doesn't really do a lot. They're not capable of killing me. Silence. Remove sustains. Okay, got the kill. Yeah, Stardew Valley is pretty cool. I've never played Stardew Valley, but I've played similar games like Rune Factory or Harvest Moon. Ah, nice, my Oozes just outright killed them. Hello here. Ow, okay. Toss on the silences. Control 2, Control 3 for Slippery Moss. We spit at them here. Easy. I mean, I am technically a ranged character. I just use beams. Honestly, though, this character... The only thing this character is really lacking is some good AoE. It has AoE, it's just all DOT. I don't care to deal with dot AoE so much. Essentially, I'm doing nature and nature and acid damage, so essentially, though it feels more like a how's it going, Einsburn? I don't know if I said hi to you yet. Hope all is well. It feels more like a trickster using... God, I can't remember the skills. The AoE casting. Where it does DOT. It has a cat cosmetic, like it looks like cats rushing out. Soul Rend? I think it's Soul Rend. I might be mistaken on that. Yeah, Soul Rend. Yeah, Essence Drain and Soul Rend. But, you know, in turn-based fashion. What does my belt give? 13% mental crit chance, 91 health, 26 heal mod. And chance to slow global speed. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat that easily. This does have 14% mental crit chance. I think at best I'd be able to get that about even. Crit multi, mental crit chance 3%. If this was like nature stats, I'd be all over it, but it's mind. I don't think I care too much. It has 9 con though. Which means I can do this. Oh wait, I already had one with 10 con. Alright, here we are. Thick skin, thank you. Alright, this is... which one was it? I think it was this one. Here it is. Where's your head, Hunter? I don't know, this stuff's not trash. This is pretty frickin' good stuff. My cloak is trash, or not as good as it should be. And I want some fixed art weapons. But aside from that, I'm essentially in my go mode gear. I'm essentially just farming, trying to find the 1 to 2 specific Mind Stars. And it's not giving them to me. It's giving me every other fixed art in the game. Not Mind Stars. You know what? I'm actually going to do a vault or two. It has an encumbrance, but I have a transmogrification chest, where if you exit a zone, it automatically transmogs everything in it. But while you're in the zone, it just scoops up everything, and, it has no weight itself. So it's like a portable hole, essentially. Really? Because I'm wet, I got, spell shocked. Feels bad. I always get these Mind Stars on, like, every other character. It just doesn't want to give them to me because I want them this time. Pendant of the Sun and Moons. Alright, where's the diggable? Alright, sounds good. Thank you for stopping in. It was great seeing you. And I hope you have a fun rest of the day. Light Stopper? Guess that's a shield. Yeah, no problem. Is there more to this vault that I don't know about here? I think that was all of it. Pendant of the Sun and Moons, Blight Stopper, Cloak here. Alright. What am I sitting at? It's like 57% nature damage, yeah. I'd love to get a little more than that. Just spit my AoE in there. God. I hate dig vaults. Oh, it's that one there. Okay, now we can head up We can head up here. And dig our way up. Alright, where's the diggable? Alright, it's up here. And that's diggable right in front of the door. Home of Utter Cold, huh? Where did it go? Ah, I can't use it. It's anti-magic. That's fine. Anything here? We just got a whip. Next vault. Alright. That hurts a little. Summon my Yeek. Toss on my regen. Rest up a little there. Okay. Good on him. Summon my oozes. Got him. This is a relatively small vault. We got a hammer. That was it, really? Dang. I keep feeling hopeful about these vaults, and they are disappointing. There's a lot of orcs out here. What the heck? I'm gonna go try and roll some more loot real quick. And I guess we head towards the end, even though I don't have the Will of Ale or the Wayest Mind Star. Which is a shame. But what can you do? I'm not gonna spend all day grinding for him. Okay. What was it? My cloak? My cloak is the big thing that I want to roll. Do I even have a cloak? I don't. That makes me sad. What about my belt? Was my belt any good? Max life, mental crit chance. Yeah, the belt's solid. 5% mental crit chance. 20% nature damage. Right, my new ring. There was something I wanted to see if I could roll off of it, I think. Let's see. I think that's the wrong ring. Yes, you are right. Of Frost. Okay. So yes, I can roll that off. The gladiators, I could technically roll off too. It might be worth. Definitely re-rolling Frost though. Psionicysts is okay. Corrosion is okay. I could use more acid damage. Armor's always decent. I don't need more stun freeze immunity. I wish I had looked to see what my armor was currently. I think right here, though, I want acid for my acid beam. It's not amazing, but... what was I gonna check? Right, armor. 68? Yeah. My armor's irrelevant, regardless. Wait, what? Oh, it has 2 minors and a greater. And it was still one of the best rings I found? Huh. Alright. Well, let's see if we can't get something better on the gladiators. Nine cunning, but that's about it there. Life. I think it's gonna be of life. Oh yeah. Okay. That ring's a little better now. At 33% acid and 57% nature. Is there anything else I'd like to try and re-roll off of stuff? I really do wish I had a better cloak, but Um... I think this was my new Mind Star. Or was it this one? I think it was this one. Let me see if I can't roll something on that. We'll transmog this and this. Both of the Mind Stars, may as well see what we can roll on them. Creative, crit multi, definitely want that. This is acid, which I'm okay with. And this is mind, which does nothing for me, so I reroll that. Flames does nothing, that doesn't do anything. Hateful, no. Chance to slow global speed is okay. I think I take mitotic to start with. Where'd it go? Hello? Here we are. Now, what are some of the ones on this one? Harmonious. That's nature damage. And we have protectors, which is 10% all res. And then we have creative as well. So I could go for protectors or harmonious over mitotic, which I think I'm going to do. Yes, reroll mitotic. Yeah, protectors is okay. 8% resol. I'll take it. It's better than it was. We're at 33% resol now. Less mind damage, but that doesn't matter. We're not scaling that. How did I lose acid penetration? Oh, because those turned off. Okay. I was like, what the heck? That doesn't seem right. Yeah. I'm at 89% chance to crit. I have 92 mental power. I'm okay with that. I may as well see if there's something I can roll on this light. I don't think there is. Yeah, no. I already rolled that light. And the belt. Balancing, life, and valiance. Yep, the way I see it, I have 30k gold indeed. Balancing is mental crit chance of life. And valiance. Oh, that belt is where I want it. Can I roll anything on this garbage cloak? Murderers? Well, let's see what we can get. Of implacability. Where did the cloak go? Marshals. Okay, I like marshals more. Restorative is okay as well. Of the hunters, nice. Max life and... I mean, it's just essentially a better marshals, right? So it comes down to, do I want the heal mod and the life regen? Or do I want the max HP and the max HP? Because that's all that really gives me. And I don't think I'm getting one shot or two shot. So I think I value the heal mod more at the moment. What is my heal mod even at? 215%? I'm okay with that. If I turn on my regen, it's 527 for like 13, 14 turns. Seems good. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can roll that Dwarven Steel. I cannot. R.I.P. Okay, let's see, is there anything here? As 3 graders, we might be able to get something good out of this. Yeah, we definitely want to re-roll that. Dwarven is nice. Of Quickening. So we re-roll that. You get Brutal, I think. But looking at the rest of them. Yep, Brutal. And Sappers. None of these are great. Of Wreckage, no. Of Reknor, no. Right, let me check real quick here. Egos. Egos. Pickaxes. If it had a lesser, I could get nature damage on it, sadly. Of the Iron Throne is the best I can get, sadly. Like, Woodsman's is what I would want, but that's a lesser. Alright, so let's take a look at this. See how it looks. Because this is 20% crit multi, stun freeze immunity, and 80 life. Whereas this is 90 life, 16% crit multi, and that's it, so it just ended up worse. Damn. I tried. I've already rolled Flare Brace. Alright, well, I'm saving the rest of the money in case I find something on the last Pride. I probably won't, but I think this is about as good as we're getting. Still wish I had Will of Ale, but I also really wish that Mind Stars could roll nature damage, really. You can roll like 9%, or like 13% nature damage on it or something. Abysmal? It's really, really bad. What is my anti-magic at right now? 1.7? Okay. Sure. Screw them. Where am I even going? And yes, I know. I should fight them, but Zomnibus allows me to not. They're more a nuisance than anything else. I don't think they can actually kill me. Not at... what? 6,400 effective HP if I bring my oozes out? Control 2, Control 3 for the Slippery Moss. And I can't really be crit either. I have like 80% crit shrug. Yeah, 80% crit shrug. You're gonna have fun trying to crit me. I say as I immediately just get chunked. What the hell did that damage? Greater weapon focus. I love greater weapon focus. Such a good skill. That did not teleport me where I wanted it to. Okay. Control 3. That put my Slippery Moss on, or off of cooldown. Let me see here. Alt 8 for Leaves Tide. Control 1 for regen. Alt 1 for the Yeeks. always greater weapon focus. Just shove it in my butt. Hey, I got a Ring of the Dead. So even if I had died there, it would have been a net 0 on lives. Instead, it was a +1 on lives. I am relatively certain I've won this. Like, I have 6 lives. 7 lives. To attempt the final fight on. You are the doomed. Kinetic focus. Once again, Big Start Mind Star, not the one I wanted. Summon my oozes again. Bit on him. Alright. Control 2, Control 3. Alt 8. I am dazed, annoyingly. Okay, that one's dead. Now we just have this one to deal with. Mindslayer Wermick. Oozing Heart. Oh, hey, that's a Mind Star. A tier 4 Mind Star at that. But it sounds like something for Oozemancers. 8% mental crit, which is higher than either of those. Okay. Good base mind power. Nature and acid damage. Okay. I think this might be better than one of these. Even though it's a tier 4. Well, I don't know, actually. Crit multi is... Man. Is the base nature better than the crit multi, or is the crit multi better? I don't have a lot of base. I don't know. I'm gonna move it to normal inventory for the time being. got all of the friggin' dooms. Hello. That is a lot of stuff here. And it ported me into the middle of it. About that. No. How about no? But it'll all come at me one at a time. Arcane Blade. Silence. Summon my oozes. And we move back here again. Control 2 and 3 for my mucus and moss. Poison them. Summon my oozes. Okay. Ring of the Dead, we're keeping. Oh. Okay, I lose out on armor. I lose out on essentially everything. That's just a worse version of what I'm using. Down we go. Wait, that was back out? Oops. To the next level. Alchemist Saw Blade, huh? And he's using Stormbringer? Oh, Alchemist Shadow Blade. That's why. Okay. I was like, what? Remove, sustains. Got him. Silence in there, because that Anorithil is going to be annoying otherwise. I think I silenced the Anorithil. That's fine, though. Die shot. Why does it keep yoinking me? That didn't work. Summon my oozes. Alright, so I'm doing right around 800 to 1,000 damage at the moment. Which one of these gives the least amount of crit multiplier? This one? problem is I'll be losing either some nature or some acid. So I'd only be gaining on one of them while losing crit multi on both of them. I mean, it is a lot, or it is, like, a bit more crit chance, more mind power. I think my Randarts are actually better. Like, I am confident that they are at this point. The math just doesn't hold. Demonologist. Okay. Remove sustains. Silence. Is this down to the next level? It is. Okay, we're just heading down. Oh, he died easily. Marauder Mindslayer. That is a Shadow Blade, and that is a Berserker Paradox Mage. Alright. Man, we're not getting the silences at all. Like, what is his Fizz save? Or Mind save? How is it saving against the silence? Does it just have silence immunity? No. Doesn't have silence immunity, and its save is way less than my mental power, which is a 91. That's weird. Alright. May as well toss up my moss and mucus. Okay. I'm guessing that was a greater weapon fighting proc. Or it was the arcane blade there that I just now noticed. So take off your arcane combat. Here we are. Okay, we found the Battle Master of the Pride. Control 2 and Control 3. I love slippery moss. Summon oozes. He is a bit tanky. I will give him that. Yo, did he just eat through the wall? Heckin' Weremix. Slippery moss. Okay, I am no longer okay with this. I'm going to... Where am I even? Oh, I can't eat. I use my movement infusion, but I can't actually do anything with it. Cool. Alt 1. Have my Yeek come. Oh my god, he went back up to 79%. Summon my oozes. Okay, control 2. And then alt equals. That's for the nourishing moss. So I heal a little extra each turn for each enemy in the moss. Okay, let's just kill the other garbage here. Okay, that's one down. Control 1. Okay, slippery moss. And I will toss down the poison. Like, they can't kill me. It's just making it really annoying. Summon the oozes. Control 4. Toss up my mucus. Toss up my regen. Okay, I guess we just kill this Oozemancer Saw Butcher first. So I don't know if we can. Because it's an Oozemancer. Plus 40 HP a turn? Okay, no. We're just gonna kill the... Control 3. Control 4. Control 5. All of the DOT. I want this guy dead. He's at minus 11%, and he has been for a while. He's at 38% now? What the heck? He's going up. Alt 1. Okay, control 1. I'm going to hit him with the poison that reduces his healing. And then toss up my moss and my mucus. This is hell. This is actually hell. There. One of them is down. Holy cow. Now it's this Oozemancer's turn. Toss all the dots I can on it. Remove some of its healing. Gosh dang it. I'm trying so hard to kill this thing. Ah, maybe. Does it have a lot of damage affinity? I don't see any... It doesn't have any affinities. At least it wasn't showing any. But that was a good call. That I might. So close. 4%. 17%. Down to 9%. Remove its healing. How are you doing, Jakaru? Hope all is well. Got it. And that's why I keep a stinging poison totem with me. Holy cow. Alright, I'm just heading down. Here we go. The fun part of the game. And by that, I mean trying to run away from stair guardians to get to the bosses. Or to go up the stairs and get to the boss. The stair guardians are infinitely scarier than the final bosses. Okay, go for the silence. Why is my silence not landing? Is this one immune to silence? Yes, okay. Well, remove the sustains then. Summon some ooze boys. Toss up my moss and my mucus. Poison. Went up to... Okay, let's see. Alt 5. To try and get rid of some more stuff from it. Okay. It phase doored away. It didn't go that way. Back up to 86%. Dang it. Go, all of my little oozlings. Attack. Stop that. Alright. You're getting the Yeek treatment. How is it back up to 90% health again? Wait, do I have to kill this 3 times or something? What does it have that's just tossing it all the way back up? Resurrects once? Gotcha. Okay. Then I might have killed it there. Rude. Movement in. Okay, get rid of this pin. Movement infusion. Remove sustains. Movement infusion. Okay. Toss up my slippery moss again. Spit on it. Summon the Yeek. There we are. I am slightly worried about my damage on this character. Not terribly so, just slightly. Because I have plenty of survivability. You're an Archmage. Can I silence you? Yes. Like, he went down easily enough. And this is a Corruptor. Let's see if it can be silenced so I don't waste a turn. Okay, it can be silenced. Take off Wildfire. Summon the Oozes. May as well summon the Yeek. Easy. A part of me wants to start trying to play roguelike, but a part of me just doesn't find that playstyle fun. It's just... I like doing dumb shit sometimes, you know? Where's the fun in it if you can't just do something dumb occasionally? Okay, there's a new Dwarven Lantern here. Heal mod 30%. Light radius 7. I lose 11% mental crit chance? No thank you. Theoretically, this could end up better if I rolled it. Maybe. Nah, I want that confusion immunity. Actually. Yeah, no, we're good. Hello, Psyshot. Goodbye, Psyshot. Summoner Bulwark, huh? The turtle taunted me. Girdle of Preservation, Crown of Command. Alright. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then when we come back, we go into High Peak. Alright, I'm back. Just gonna hydrate a little here. And then it's off we go. Girdle of Preservation. Just a fair bit of resists and confusion immunity. This honestly isn't all that bad. But I like what I currently have more. Just like budget belt if you're running on normal difficulty or something. Nah, it's even good off of normal. I don't know. Well, to high peaks we go. This will either go really well or really poorly. And I have no idea. I'm not cursed this time, so I can't just magically see where the stair is. Okay, let's just spit down there. Okay, that's a marauder. I mean, I may as well. Heal. Bop him. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Archer. And that's a Berserker. Joinked me to him, which is fine. Escabo the Dwarf. Or Eskbo the Dwarf. Is he like a floor? Yeah, he was the floor dude. Alright, I don't actually care to fight him. Up we go. I'm looking forward to not playing an anti-magic character this next go-around. Gonna be honest. Alright, Control 2, Control 3, Alt 8. Bit on him. Summon my oozes. Good at that one. I see the stairs. And I see the Stair Guardian. Control 2. Control 3. Summon some Yeek. I'm gonna control 1 just to have my regen on. I can have it up essentially 100% of the time. Summon my oozes. Yeah, I'm not afraid of this place at all. Unlike where the cursed I had high damage, but like very little survivability, I just can't die on this character. Alright, we have a demonologist there, who we shall remove sustains from, silence, and kill. Summon my oozes. Oh, he went down quickly. And we just go up. No need to fight if we don't need to. Got him. Summon some ooze boys. Multi-hued Drake. Greater multi-hued Drake. If I somehow fail in the final fight, I am going to be both surprised and disappointed with myself. Because it's not going to be any failing of the characters. Okay, size shot. Hope I do. How's it going, D-Man? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Honestly, I hadn't looked at the clock yet. I just saw it said something to me at some point, and like I rolled over. I'm like, oh hey, I have a message from D-Man. Let's look. Time to start my ogre NM, and then I'm like, oh, morning. And then I looked at the clock. I'm like, oh, oops. So why didn't you start the ogre last night? Oh wow. Died? Rip. Okay, this looks like a Air Guardian. It is. Okay, control 2, control 3. 3 turns left. There we are. How did you daze me? Or I guess that was just off balance. Oh, you're an Uzi boy, like me. I'm gonna have to do this again, aren't I? Control 2, control 3. Toss down some poison. Oh my god. Alright, I give up. Sure. I need an open space. Okay, now we switch into that. Now I can Alt-1. Toss that down. Heal. I can't actually kill him. Yeah, so it's back to that. Leave me alone, dude. What is he yoinking me with? Battle call? Alright. Oh, it just goes around in a circle. Cool. Extend slime arms. I wish. You son of a bitch. I am asleep. Get rid of that shit from me. You're a side shot. I keep failing my actions. What the heck? %46 chance. That was way more than 46%. I failed literally every time. Alright. I have some yeeks. Oh, joy. This asshole's back again. I see something over there that I don't like. So we're going to eat away. And I shall speed away again. Okay, that's the next level area. Four turns left to survive. That might be 5 turns now. 6 turns. Alright. Now I don't have to deal with that, Extendo Slimo dude. Sorry, I was just hydrating a little. Control 2, Control 3, Control 4. That is an Anorithil. Dang it, yo. Can't wait for this Anorithil bubble crap to end. There we are. Oh, that's from a Necromancer, huh? Here I'm the Orc Necromancer. You look like a Stair Guardian. Ow. Alright, silence you. Remove your sustains. You're not a Stair Guardian? Oh god. Whatever, that's fine. Went down easily enough. Okay, this guy hurts, but they're also dead, so it doesn't matter. Where to next? Alright, alright. Silence. Silence did not hit. That's fine, though. Poison. The heck? Hi, Pyromancer. Remove your sustains. Yeah, you're just a saw butcher now, essentially. Heal. Control 1. 5. Alright, let's see here. Control 2 and 3 so that I have my mucus and moss down. Solipsis Annihilator, that's going to be the annoying one here. Maybe. Alt 8. Leaves Tide, gives evasion. Summon my oozes. Okay, one of them's dead. Alright, you're an archer. Thought form, dude. You're the one that's doing all the damage, so... Killing the thought form is easier than... Get rid of the sleep. Solipsist is hacking tanky. Or I just don't do damage. You know, either one is a possibility. Up we go. We're already on High Peaks 7? Oh, and here's the floor boss right here. Cool. Cultist of Entropy, Writhing one. Okay. Ow. Alright. Control 1. Alt 1. Try and get them down there. Sudden growth. Where is that? Okay. Alt 8 for Leaves Tide. Spit on him. Okay. We'll chill over here for a second. Toss Control 1 back on. Move Speed Infusion. And get the hell out, because he was scary. Why does everything in High Peaks have to be scarier than the bosses? At least on Insane. Yeah, there really is. I'm not opening that chest. There is no reason for me to. Oh, definitely. Also, Dark God's been talking about making it so that you can only do 4 T1s, or something to that effect, in the nearish future. And I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I really don't know how I feel about that. He said he wants to try and go for the same scaling as Embers of Rage, and I absolutely dislike Embers of Rage scaling. Yeah, it sounded like it was going to be a ways off. You know, probably 3 Dark God units or something, but who knows? Also, if it worked well in Lost Lands, that's fair. Alchemist. Where's this entropy shit coming from? What? Oh, that's where. I'm really looking forward to Lost Lands. I'm gonna be honest. It's adding, what, 2 classes and like 5 races or something like that? Alright. Well, I killed one of them. Thank you for coming up here so I could see you. Same. It's gonna be a buyable DLC, but it's gonna be like $5, just like the others. Maybe 7. Okay. I'm just gonna turn on my regen here. Corruptor. Burning Hex sucks. Can I just throw that out there? Silence. Okay, got the Corruptor. Hey, how's it going, Cultural? Yeah, that sounds about right, Einsburn. 3 drops in 2 hours tonight? Wow. Tonight's like the one night that I haven't dropped frames. So. Can't even say it's my internet this time. Because I would have yesterday. I dropped like 2,000 frames over the course of the stream. Fucking Comcast. Yeah, Demon Souls, Devil May Cry Special Edition. Is there another summoner down here? There has to be, right? There is. The PS5 is gonna be like the Switch was on release. Ooh, wait, is that a stair? It is. Okay. What do we have here? Reaver oh my god. Huh. Okay, we got him away from the stairs. That's all that was needed. I'm not fighting a Reaver Brawler, no thank you. Not in here. No heckin' way. Yeah, he just wants to hug me with his fists. Oh, game, don't do this! Fuck! I have an infinite load. Nope. Because it only autosaves when I go into zones. Otherwise, the game starts chugging like no other. So I have all of High Peaks to do again. God damn it, you'd think they'd fucking at least make it so that the game loads. I can't even close out of the game. Like, I have to task manager close this? I'm miffed. Well, that's about an hour of life gone. Yeah, way back here. Yeah, I just need to download an extra 32 gig of RAM. Dark God needs to fucking make this a 64-bit client. Hey, Kyoshike. How's it going? Hope all's well. Well, I mean, I could save, but I wasn't expecting, you know, it to not load. Uh... I don't know, I'll just do it before going up the levels. In High Peaks or Dreadfell, those are the two places with, like, large amounts of levels where I'd actually lose time. Alright, back up we go. Okay, this is a Shadow Blade. And I have Burning Hex on me from God knows what. Ah, the Rogue Reaver. Cool. That's fine. Five game turns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, now I'm gonna start saving. I'm just gonna save every couple. I don't need to save every floor. And yes, I'm going faster and being riskier now. What? Overwhelming fear. Oh! I lost my side blades. And my mitosis. Okay. That was a little rude. Stop it with the Burning Hex. Who the hell's even casting it? Okay, seriously, what the shit? Why can't you remove Burning Hex? It's a magical effect. Uh... There. There we... Okay. Well, I found the Doomed. And no, telling me to save is not backseating. What is removing my sustains? Like, there's very few things in the game that remove sustains, especially non-magical ones. That isn't the floor up, is it? Yes, it is. Okay. Arcane Blade and Necromancer. Silence. No. No. Up. Okay. Save. We have a Corruptor down there. Get rid of his sustains. Summon some Ooze Boys. Lots of giants on this floor. That isn't the next floor, so I don't think I care. Okay, that's a necro. Remove sustains. Can't silence. Now I can. I was frozen. I didn't silence it? Really? Question. How much, is it one of their... Oh, that's... How did they not get silenced? They have no silence immunity. And their mental save is garbage. They have like a 91 mental power. Their mental save is, what, 59? What? Oh, is it a racial? Pride of the Orcs? Okay, so he just removed it. Okay. That's cool. At least there's a legitimate reason for it. I was very confused. Because I haven't actually played Orcs much, so I wasn't aware. Okay, control 1 to get my regen up. Heal. Leaves tied. Let's kill the snake since it's almost dead already. It'll be the first one we go for. Move some detrimental effects. Okay. Toss down our mucus and our moss. Easy. Okay, does that look like a stair boss? No. It was a very pitiful stair boss. Side shot, arcane blade. Alt 1. Get the Yeeks in on it. Control 4 to poison. There we go. That's not next floor, is it? No. And my sustains came off again. Okay, so what are they hitting me with? What? Disrupting kicks. Okay, it's a brawler thing. What the? Hello? Why am I suddenly into Fearscape? Alt 8. I can't Alt 8 right now. Okay, the silence didn't happen. Remove sustains, so I'm not in the Fearscape. What the heck? What do I even do here? I summon my Yeek. There. And taking off side blades really, really hurts me. Perfect. Save. Up we go. Well, we're like halfway to where we were. Nice. Staircase right next to me. And next level right there as well. The game's being kind to me in return for boning me. Okay, we'll save game again. And we should be good to go. We're almost back to where we were. Like, those two sets of stairs didn't even have stair guardians. That was... whatever. Not like the stair guardians are scary. They're just... you just have to dodge them a little. Good at the summoner. We have an Oozemancer Marauder. That's a little scary. Hello? Okay. Control 1 to get my regen up. This guy's legitimately terrifying. What do I do about him? Okay, we just ignore him. That is the correct call. Alright, sudden growth. Spawn my oozes. My absolute god. Are you on the... No, you're not. I don't have... Oh wait, I remove your sustains either at the moment. Okay. Control 2, Control 3. Alt 8 for leaves tied. Ow. Okay, killed the dogs. He's dead. It was being kind to me because it was going to give me this hell floor. Well, the floor itself isn't that bad. It's just that Oozemancer Marauder. Can you, like, not? Maybe... Okay, that's a writhing one. No, it's a Reaver. Okay. Remove sustains. Kill. Ah, here we are. Because I don't want to deal with this level again. Specifically, I didn't want to deal with that Oozemancer Marauder. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, that's just a brawler. You're a cultist of entropy gunslinger. I have some yeeks. Alright. Oh. Fun. Hello, Shadowblade. Remove sustains. Silence. Another Oozemancer. Cool. That's what I like seeing. It's this kind of shit again. Where he just yoinks me repeatedly. Save now? There's no point. I saved just a little bit ago. I have been saving, though. Corruptor. God dang it, yo. Turn on my regen. Burning Hex can go die in a ditch. Okay. Movement fusion away. And we movement fusion away. We just movement infusion every time it's off cooldown. Hop over here. Hello there, giant, beautiful corruptor worm. Let's silence you. Move sustains. Oozemancer is so strong in that it can't die, but it is not strong in damage. Okay, movement, infusion. Is that the next level? No. Cultist of Entropy. Move sustains. Move speed. Necro. Silence. Remove. Summon oozes. I think I've actually lost that Oozemancer, thankfully. Movement infusion. Ah. Ah. Okay. Control 2 and Control 3 for my mucus and moss. What is it even? Alchemist Berserker? Oh. So, nothing spooky. Turn on my regen, though, just to be safe. Oh hey, the Oozemancer showed up. What do you know? Adios. Alright, that's a side shot. I like how I can just sit in this fire and it does no damage to me. It's an Oozemancer, isn't it? Yep, alright. Just keeps giving us all the Oozemancers. Okay. You're a Doombringer. Control 2, Control 3. Move your abilities. Silence you. Control 1. Get regen going. Summon more of my oozes. Alright. It could have been worse. Movement infusion. Alchemist, Cultist of Entropy, huh? Movement infusion. And movement infusion again. Just gotta find the stairs. Not there. Movement infusion. Ah, I saw that Oozemancer down there. Yep. Okay, that's a Reaver. Fucking burning hex. Okay, have some yeeks. You're the floor boss. What if I just don't? What if I just don't? Done streaming? That was a relatively short stream. Okay, giant nether worm, it's a demonologist. Let's silence it. Remove its sustains. Were you streaming for like 4 hours? I suppose you were. Wow. It just doesn't feel like it has been that long. I guess it doesn't help that I got to, like, floor 8 of High Peak, and then I got an infinite load, so I had to crash the game through Task Manager, and, I had to start High Peak again. That, kind of skewed my sense of time. I was like, oh, it couldn't have been that long. I'm still in High Peak. But, yeah, about that. I would do that, but it causes the game to just fucking slow down to a halt after, like, 4 hours of play. And since I do longer streams, I don't like doing that. Alright, that is a Corruptor Doombringer. That is... Boy, are we looking scary here. Okay. Get rid of sustains. Summon oozes. Summon yeeks. Hacking Burning Hex again. Did I kill him? Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Alright. There we are. How's it going, Admiral Praxis? Hope all is well. Shadow Blade. Okay, remove sustains. Summon my oozes. Playing Archmage is still slow and painful for you. You've managed to find a lot of Arcane mod, though. And a short staff, so you can offhand Mind Star for... Huh, interesting. But yeah, the game's added a ton. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, Admiral. Alright, we're just gonna head over here. Where is the portal? Ah. Alright, guys. Time for the end fight. Let's see how it goes. Right, I can't do it when enemies are watching. Forgot that's a thing. That's fine. Ow? I'll just trade places with an ooze. And beam them all to death repeatedly. An Annihilator? Okay. Oops, that went on the wrong side. I don't know why I started attacking him all of a sudden. That's fine, I suppose. Okay, turn on my regen. Summon my oozes. There we are. Man, where does everything just keep coming from? Everything's off cooldown, and it's good to go. Oh, that's pretty nice for just being in Dreadfell. Spare me the small talk. I'm here to stop you. And yet, there's still small talk. And then, Sun Paladin Arian is here to help. Why did you spawn there? What? Okay, I'm actually going to use my movement infusion to swap places. Okay. I need to remove some sustains. Summon my Yeek. Silence. What race are these? Galore? And human. Okay. You seem to be immune to silence. That's unfortunate. Control 2, Control 3. I have Burning Hex on me. Just permanently. Okay. Dude, Burning Hex needs to get deleted. Alt 8 for Leaves Tide. Did they already kill? No. Okay, there it is. I was gonna be mad. I was about to be real mad. Poison. Oh boy. I do not appear to be doing a lot of damage here. Remove the slow. Remove more sustains. Alright, what can I do here? Alt equals for my vampiric moss stuff. That is burning sex. Why go to a doctor? What if you enjoy it that way? Alright. Thorn grab. Your Oozemancer win on normal was painfully slow, 99%, just whittling down. Yeah. Well, one of them's almost down, so that's not too big of a deal. I'm just gonna turn my regen on here. I feel like he's still alive. I don't think I killed him. Okay. Movement infusion. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, fuck you with the burning hex. Yes, yes I am. Remove sustains. Alright, I had Bloodlock on. Alt 9. How are you at 36% still? What the hell? Are you silence immune? No. Okay, we got the silence. I guess I turned Grasping Moss on. May as well. Cool. Literally everything is on cooldown right now, except for sudden growth. What? Hello? What the hell killed me? Healing inversion? Ah. Jesus Christ, yo. Well, I lose. I can't take them both. Well, I guess it does reset the fight, technically. Try and silence them both. Okay. Control 2, Control 3. Alright. Summon the oozes. Alt 1. Summon the Yeek. What is the best course of action here? I guess just continue to attack. Well, I have healing inversion on. I guess I wild infusion to try to not die to that. And then I come up here. Okay. Get rid of the healing inversion. I do have Bloodlock. So let's just pop that real quick. Oh, that doesn't pop. Okay. Turn that on so that I actually heal. Okay, okay. We got one down. Inventory, this is the destruction. Okay, you get silenced. Summon my oozes. Control 4. I might not have needed to close the portal, but having one less portal open is one less thing to worry about. Okay. Alt 5. Remove sustains. Silence. Sadly, I didn't get the silence before the Bloodlock. Is this healing inversion? No, that's just Bloodlock. Or Burning Hex. Yeah. Okay, we'll poison. Corrosive spores. Come down here. And I will throw a brain maggot at it. Mind parasite. It's not going to do anything, but at least I did something for the turn. Okay, seriously, hi Paladin, whose side are you on? You're causing me to not be able to do much damage here. Do you mind? Wow. That is incredible, Necromancy. I'm glad that you're back though. Alright. Give it a Bone Shield and Overkill. Hi Paladin, why are you running away and just leaving me here? Whatever. Go my Yeek squad. Okay, Slippery Moss. Alt 8. Her Leaves Tide. Control 4 for some poison. Silence. There we go. Alright, guys. I just want to let you know that free will is a myth. Enjoy the way. I've never done the Yeek one before, so let's see. The sorcerers are dead, and the Orc Pride lies in ruins. Your sacrifice worked, your mental energies were imbued with far portal energies, the way radiated from the high peak toward the rest of Ale like a mental tidal wave. Every sentient being in Ale is now part of the way. Peace and happiness are enforced for all. Only the mages of Engelwyn were able to withstand the mental shock, and thus are the only unsafe people left. But what can they do against the might of the way? Alright, so I got Scourge Drake and Mind Slayer this time around. I'm surprised Yeek didn't give me a special achievement. Whatever. GG's.